Hello, Kayla. Oh no. Yeah, it is working. Hey, Kayla, and hello, Tart. I am also doing good. It's good to see you. Just finishing up my going live notifications and stuff, and then we'll get started. Twitter's taking a bajillion years to log out. I'm pretty psyched to put in the new songs, Tart. It's the Braj that is Alex. It is me. How you doing, Yak? Almost there. The shroom scene is so stupid. I love it. It's perfect. How goes it anyway? It goes good. I had a pretty productive morning, and then I went to the gym. So it's been a good day so far. Hey, Krub. Good to see you. Alright, let's switch over to reality. Can't take you seriously. What with the shrooms? How could you not take me seriously in here?
Thank you for being a true
HC900, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, how you doing? And then that follow notification pops up as if to prove your point. Gosh darn it. What the fudge is this alert? What? What's wrong with the alert? It's pure and beautiful. That's what I think. Let's see, I have a list. One, everything. It is everything, yes, I agree with you. Type and pick it. That's it, nothing wrong with it except everything. Everything includes nothing, so there's nothing wrong with it. What's happened to Twitch? Yeah, I actually don't hate it. Some of the stuff is a bit weird, like when you go in your following tab, the text following is like huge, but ever just want to rip your skin off? Nah, I like my skin. Don't like it really. Oh, that's not right. We want that in here. Skin is the devil. Verb. Wait, doesn't that copy the stuff? I guess it doesn't. NPC. Every day, not you too, Kayla. And this should be woman 6. Also, hi Brar, Tart, and Yag. Torbrar. So a couple of things I need to change here. It's because it's async loading, isn't it? And we're on that mega fungal village. Yep. We want to be here. Okay, so they're gonna move into the houses when we have houses. We just don't have the houses yet, so we can't do that at the moment. So Dark Swan, we're doing each one. The housing market is crazy. I guess depending on where you are. Oh, this should be an artisan then maybe. Did I put that down already? Uh-oh. Didn't, but in your game, I see. Yeah, you're right. I did not twig what you meant there. Yeah, they basically yes, the houses exist, but they don't have an interior. So that's a pretty useless house, isn't it? Right, so this should be an artisan. That kind of foils me. What did I write and can I rewrite it? H2 would work, but I would have to change my descriptions.
Thank you for being a true bro.
Thank you very much for the follow, Cassiodoris. Welcome. So many Fifis. So what would you say? So from there, and then you go through. Oh, Jesus. That did not go well. What even's going on now? How did you do that GIF? Just rotate a camera around you? No, I was sitting on a chair. I just need a bridge? I don't understand. So this, and go down. Yeah, that's right about it. Looks like you're standing. To jump off. God damn it, Tart. What's the... There's a command. Tassel? Yeah, tassel. Lol, Kayla. Alright, we'll just put her in the other house then. Hold my hand, she's sitting. That's back aggressively in Japanese. Nani? Do you want me to notice you, watch retard? I'm very confused why that didn't exist already. Oh, it's probably because I dragged it out without copying it, yeah. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. You are already dead? I was trying to translate hold my hand, I'm shitting into Japanese. And it just gave me a one-word phrase. And I was like, that can't be right. All it just means is hold hands. There's an important piece of the message that got lost there. That can't be right either. Tashiwara. What? And then I just did I'm shitting and it just translates back to I am. Useless. There's normally a Japanese guy in chat. Where is he now? Is one with I don't know. Do you mean Spy? He's got Japanese or like what do you call it? Characters in his name. He's not here very often. Tart, I'm sorry, but I have to leave you. Take care and be careful of that big meanie top brash. Hey, I'm a big sweetie. Anyway, Kayla, it was nice to see you again. Hope you're doing good. See you later, and thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. I think Nettleflap lives in Japan. No, he lives, I think, in Poland. Are you thinking of Sekraz? I think he lives in Japan. Damn it, someone that plays Warframe in chat or Discord. And that doesn't ring a bell. And then 6. Alright, let's do this. Paste it in here. Anyway, I might recruit you to help me kill Terramorphous. You need help? How have you not done it yet? I assume I haven't done it, given how hard you're finding it, because I definitely did not play it that much. Hopefully these houses work, otherwise I'm going to be concerned. Yeah, looks good. It's just two of us. You can get thrown off the map pretty easily. If all players leave the boss area, the health resets. Oh, that's awful. Hey, Aquaboyaz. No, it's something called default. Forgot Yuti's character as well. Oh wait, that's not where I want to go. Let's go home. Okay. Which one is she? I'm trying to keep track of all the different NPC characters I'm using just so I end up using them relatively similar numbers. She's in Dark Soul, I'm sure. She's woman 1. So the final one riding is the rock wagon. Bless me. No, that can go. So this guy, man 3. He still thinks it's a MISC object. Oh, because he's in the wrong layer, that's why. That's why you don't use those tiles when they're not in the NPC layer. I see, I see. Well, that doesn't work. Why is he looking exactly the same? Sprite labeling is wrong. Should be man 3. Is that not man 3? Anyone in chat hyped for Code Vein? Code Vein. Code Vein injects anime into the heart of Dark Souls. Hooey. Action role-playing game developed and published by Bandai Namco Entertainment for PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and Microsoft Windows. Set in a post-apocalyptic dystopian setting with vampire themes, including gifts from the consumption of blood and other special abilities. That sounds pretty cool. Sounds like something Tart might be into. So it releases today? Or yesterday? Already 4 hours in. I see. Looks to me like his color scheme has been updated, so I don't know if that'll match anymore. Wait, is something bouncing on my tip jar? Yeah, those bits are like stuck on the right. That's really weird. Maybe it's time to empty it. One of the best character creation systems. That's cool. And I'll reset everything for now. I'm logging in. I remember I wrote this dialogue when I was like really tired yesterday. I don't know if you guys can see it even. Might be too small. Right, let's see if I can reset this. Well, it looks like I'll have to take my leave, Mr. Brarlix. Alright, Yag. I appreciate you hanging out though. Hope you have a good weekend. Empty jar. There you go, now we've got just Brajhead. Have a good one, bye all. Right, see you later, Yag. My skin burns. Alright, so. That bit's weird. BRB gonna try taking a shower. Alright, Tart. Hope you feel better. Is that gonna work or not? It did not work. That again. That's better, it's a bit more natural. The generic NPC movements, I think the problem is they are okay with looking really close to where they already are. Alright, so here we're creating a random column and row and checking if you can go there. If you can go there, then set it to that. The only other thing I want though is to check where we are currently. Start tile. Okay, I've got that. So if we're not even going to check the paths if they're both the same. So that should hopefully help making characters like this, where they don't have much walk range, it should make them move a little bit better, not have them stand on the same spot and just move their legs, which looks ridiculous. That guy did it though. Again, he did it twice there. I'm confused. I thought this... Thanks, F me. appreciate that. No. Yeah. So these lines look correct. What if we make that lower? Wonder if it's got something to do with the minimum walking distance. Like, they're told to walk another, like, one tile away? I don't know. If that's gonna be it. Nope. Is that guy still doing it? What's his walk range? It's pretty big, obviously, because he's walking quite far there. Walking distance 20. Hey, cool. Alright, that looks way better. So that's all the direction waypoints that I wanted to do, which is pretty cool. Just give me 1 sec. Go into Shroomland briefly. Gonna log that work. Date today is the 27th of September. Look at this old Braj at the new Twitch website. Something wrong with old Braj? Actually, I'm gonna go back to Shroom because I need to download the new tracks that Watery Tart got going. Hello there, nice tank you got there. Hey, Cute Math. Thank you very much. I like this tank. Vroom vroom. Have you ever seen the inflatable tanks the British used during the war? I don't know, it rings a bell, but I don't think I've seen them. Alright, let's... Do I... So the inflatable tanks. Oh, is this the decoys? Yeah, I see that from the title. So they wanted them to get like bombed or something. That's nuts. I mean, this to me looks kind of expensive as well. Obviously not as expensive as a real tank, but that's pretty crazy. It looks pretty good. It's crazy. Alright, so let me remind myself how I add music again. So I need to open the music controller. Find the music. $330, so that's $210. And $322. It bugs me when I get an ad when the person isn't partnered. Rude. Yeah, it's funny because it says like this ad supports Twitch, and on a partnered stream it says this ad supports Top Fresh. Hey Rena. So I've added them there. Hey Molly, how you doing? Good, you also good. Adding some new banging tunes courtesy of Watery Tart. I'm excited. Okay, all set there. We need to add them to the actual music controller as well, which I think is over here. So we're almost to there. Just need to update the map dictionary listings here. Just gonna search for the court. Courtyard. Where's the Twitch? This is very distressing. Where is the actual court? Court entrance. Oh, there it is. Did I miss it before? That's bizarre. Oh, well, it's there. Probably quicker to just change that manually. And then the dwarf fortress. Yuck, all this text hurts me brain. Well, can't have that. I don't know if there's anything non-texty I'm gonna be doing. Let's just check out the songs first. No, get some pictures to give your brain a break. So the court was just navigate there. Oh no, not the cutscene. I don't know. Is that the court? I think this is the court, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it working. And then it was our fortress, which we should be able to find easier than that. Go to the edge of the rusts. it's working though. Cool, 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 cool. So in here, that's completed. In here. Okay, great. What's next? So this might be relatively simple, but depends. So I think the nodes in the map, world map, I think they are not set correctly. Hey Des. So the map itself is right top stretch, but these ones are not that. Okay, so hopefully this should just be fixed easy. So what I'm trying to do here is basically what I noticed earlier is that if I make the window maximized, the position of the nodes relative to the underlying map changed. So I'm hoping that that's not going to be the same. Yeah, that's okay, perfect, it's fixed now. So basically this one would move away from the capital just because they would stay where they were. Are you writing the game in Golang? No, I'm using Lua. It's just .go means .gameObject, not Golang. What's wrong with Lua, Effie? Welcome back, Tart. Just finished adding the new songs. Can confirm it's worse. Oh no, Tart. You going to the doctor? How long did it take you to learn the language well enough to make a minigame? I'm learning, but I don't feel like the terms are sticking. Well, I think that's a thing that's going to make it difficult to compare, because while I picked up Lua relatively quickly, I did it from a position where I could do stuff in Flash already, which was a different language, but I already had a lot of game development concepts embedded, if that makes sense. But yeah, I think it went pretty quickly when I was using Lua. Mostly it was learning the engine for me. I actually found Lua really easy to learn. But you're doing C#, I take it? I think that's a bit more complicated than Lua, in my opinion anyway. An appointment on Monday. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Do you have any like steroid creams or anything like that while you wait? Unity and C#. Yeah, I feel like that's just a bigger task than learning default. So I wouldn't fret, it will take a long time. Learn it by using it. I've been using C# for ages and I still use Google. Yeah, that's very true. I've been putting them on for a week now. Oh wow. Like it's very hard. It does sound pretty hard. I'm using words like public, float, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's, you don't need to worry about that in Lua. That's why C# is insanity. I want to learn how they all connect. Well, I feel like you will learn, like FME says, from using them. Like, it's one thing to learn, you know, that you need them, but it's another thing to understand why. Just put it down and hope it works. Well, I guess like if you do that, eventually you'll run into a problem, then you need to look up how to fix it, and then you will learn something new. Thanks for that contribution, Molly. Unity Docs is pretty helpful too, I'm sure it is. So what do we have? We've got Farm, Sad, Gerudo. Do we have Adventure? Yeah, we do. I think I'm going to learn the most by fudging up. Yeah, I mean that's how you do it. It means Unity. If I said fudge, would you read it like fudge? I think you got your answer there. Fail upwards, yeah. Venture. Didn't even notice that one. Me neither, but it was just when Rena asked about it. And farm. I have a bunch of mini games I want to make just to learn how to make them. Yeah, that's good. OMG, what's this table for? This is data about maps. Like each kind of diamond square has a bunch of metadata. So there's a lot of maps. Like a tiny 2D scroller, then item shop game, maybe a small map with farming, mining, picking shit up. Yeah, that one seems... You know what? Depending on how you manage that, it might not be that crazy. I was gonna say it sounds big, but actually it could possibly not be. So. In Unity, it seems easy. Temple and Wizard Huts. I have to keeping silence there. Mountain, snow airship. Can be blank. Outside castle can be blank. Temple. Don't know. Farm maybe, but it might feel weird. So I have to clear out all of the ones. Yeah, okay. I'll just leave it for now then. Alright, Molly. Let me enjoy reading this when you have time. After 5 years of working on the same game, oh, this is your boyfriend. Feels like it may be very relatable to some people, no doubt. Huh, that doesn't have music. Boyfriend, I like that. Trees ups. Okay. Something bugs me is when you go into somewhere that doesn't have any music at all, it counts as a requirement for a break in music, and I'm not sure we should have that. How do we manage this? I need to reacquaint myself with the process because I'm not entirely sure. But first, super quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, F me, see you later. So it sends play music to the music controller. Local play music. Here is the thing that we need to apply here. I just found out there's a second Doom film. I just found out there's a first one. I didn't know that. First one had The Rock and Carl Urban. No, I've not seen that or heard about it. I may have heard about it and forgotten about it. First one also had arguably the first FPS sequence in film. That's pretty cool. Now, I know who The Rock is. I just didn't hear of the movie. Stop playing track. I guess I'll try and set that. So that should mean now that the city works. Just trying to think. Can we like pause the music? The only term I know is if, because it makes sense. There's some other ones. Like while. I think while you could make sense of. Don't know about that. "2005, that's a long time ago. Planet Mars. Would you consider found footage to be POV? If so, Blair Witch has Doom B. Do they do like shooting in Blair Witch? I don't think they do. I get what you mean though, Tart. When I first learned about classes, I was like, sick. Now that I'm using them, no sick. Yeah, I've tried using classes a bit and I just never got it. I probably would now. I hope I would now if I tried, like compared to like 10 years ago. A term that holds a bunch of values. Cool. Oh wait, I have to create them with code? Oh no. That's the biggest obstacle in programming, is all the coding. You said FPS, never mind. Yes, exactly. Terminator has the first real first-person camera, but his eye is a camera. I want to focus on learning C# if I feel like I'm understanding. I may take a one-year course for a certification. Canada is so nice when it comes to education. Yeah, compared to America, right? Do that if it feels right for you, but you're probably better off just plowing along on your own. Fade old track so that it may be restarted if we go back to it. Because PoE gets tricky, any romantic not stalking films. Everyone keeps telling me to learn Python. I don't know what language that is. C++. What? No, it's just a language. Like C++ is a language, Python is a language. But you need, depends on what you want to do. Python, I don't know any game engines that use it. I'm not aware of it. I don't think so. Python might be good if you're trying to work as a programmer. For business companies. Honestly, I think C# is a really good first language. Yeah, probably. Don't be friends with people that do Python. Python doesn't make it cool. Would you call it a gateway language? What the F? People gotta stop making more coding languages. There's so many. Have you heard of the crazy ones like emoji language or emoji code, I think it's called? It's like cracked stone. Right, I'm just gonna pause my music so I can hear what's going on. Because we should have this playing. And then what I'm gonna try is I'm gonna go into a house that doesn't have any music, which is gonna fade it. Yeah, and then I wanna go out and I'm hoping the music is gonna keep playing where it was. Or no, it's gonna keep going, isn't it? It is gonna keep going. Is that okay? There's nothing I can do about it, to be honest. Javasaurus in chat is writing his own language / interpreter. Is he? I didn't know that. What about C# in a corporate setting? My friend does C# in a corporate setting. He's an engineer, so. I guess this is better than restarting it all the time. I'd like to do game dev, but I don't think in my area people are looking for game devs. It's not a thing you would do for money either, really. If you want to do it in a corporate setting, you should probably not think of game dev primarily. App dev, I think, is what's popping here. Yeah, if you got a job in that, you'd probably get paid well. If you tried doing it yourself, I think it's probably similar to game dev. Beep beep honk honk. Yeah, I'd recommend C#. Unity is very simple to use, and you can use C# in other areas if you decide to stop doing game dev and want to do regular desktop stuff. I think that seems pretty legit advice. Okay, I'm happy with that change. It's better. It will continue playing in the background. In terms of app development, you could go for Java or JavaScript maybe. I'm a coding nub, just want to make sure I pick a well-rounded one. The only difference between corporate work and game dev is working with visual rendering. You can end up with similarly complicated systems in the backend. Yeah, I meant for Rena's case that if she is targeting money making, then just forget about game dev in general, I think. Probably better starting with regular dev stuff. What does that mean, Tart? To be honest, I'm just not as optimistic as you and my boyfriend. Do you mean pessimistic? Because otherwise I'm confused. Like non-game dev stuff. Yeah, okay. Daddy making big code. You know it. My boyfriend has this fire about him. He wants it so bad. Yeah, I don't. I'm just like, yo, minimum wage is 14 hours. That's realistic. Top right is shitting. I need someone to hold his hand. That's true. It's okay not to be insanely determined. Yeah, I'm not like, I want to do this, but I'm not like. That doesn't resonate, I don't think. You aren't all or nothing? No. I'm like making contingency plans for failure. Which effectively means I failed already, right? Hey Kent, I'm doing good, how are you? 95% of the time I just want to lie in my bed and do nothing. Well, I mean, yeah, that's... I don't have that, because that just sounds like straight up depression, but I don't need everything. Like, I find my happiness levels are relatively stable, you know, regardless of what kind of external situations I've got. They can be negatively impacted by stuff, like if my job is bad or something, but if I find a job that's fine, I'll be fine. So I don't have this all or nothing mentality. It probably does prevent me from ever going to the top of anything, because you kind of need to be a little bit crazy to get there, but I might get lucky. If I were to marry Mr. Bits, he'll be like 50 and still making games. Could you draw top brush with the body of a spider and boobies? But yeah, so Rena, I think I'm likely going to make games in one way or another, but it might look different depending on how things go. Like if this doesn't go well at all, then I might have to get a normal job, and then I'd do game dev like as a hobby or on the side or something. Probably still aiming to try and make it a job, but just being realistic about it. What I don't enjoy is 8-hour work days. I'd be down for like 6 hours max. Yeah, I'm with you there. I hate the way work is structured. That's one of the things that like make me worry about going back to normal jobs. I hate it because I'm not productive for 8 hours. They have to pay me for 8 hours, but I work for like 3, but I get praised as if I worked for 12. Like, I'm not trying to tug myself off, but I do bursts of work. I don't function well 8 hours straight. This is just a waste of everybody's time, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I'll pay to clean my room, alright. Deals. How many pee bottles are there? Literally slaving for the vaporators. Bitter much? I'm at work at the moment. Well, I mean, that would help. If I could be on Twitch at work, that would be good. This is nuts. Excuse me. How many pee bottles are in your room, Tart, at this moment? I work 8:30 to 4:30. I'll work a bit around 11, then 2, then 3-ish. Yeah. So I'm gonna work a little bit on the settings menu, which is terribly exciting, but needs to be done. I don't start work till like 11 because I'm reading emails. Oh god, it's too true. Like, that is, I should remind myself what that life is like to try and make myself work harder at making game dev a success, to be honest. How many do you want there to be? How many can you crank out in a day? I'll help you. This might make you want to fill one up. There you go, Tart. Use that inspiration to get cracking. Oh, I love it. Never gonna get old. Please let there be a BRB after that. I'm doing a wheeze. Oh, that made me happy, Tart. Thanks for that. Opens bottle. Oh shit, here we go again. Wait, what? Do you need me to hold your hand? No, I'm a big boy. Okay, I'm done. That was a quick pee. How does that always sit so close to the button there? BRB, I'm going to work 30 minutes, alright, enjoy. I'm not peeing, I meant the whole joke. Alright, you're still peeing. Do some invoices, probably should help the company get paid. Sounds like a good idea. Hepl. So what are we doing here? So we're gonna have music, sound effect, ambient. What else did we have? Screen shake. There's two toggles, which was for zoom and something else. Shake, zoom, async, maximize. No, full screen. Maybe that should be there, just because it looks like that's all sound related. I had nothing to do with it. Just don't know where to put the, I don't know where to put the quit thing, because I've already got, it's uneven and it looked really weird. Hey, Xengris, can you tell me how to pronounce your name? Just scrap it and start again. Where should I put the quit thing? So I'm basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create two columns in here rather than just one. But what are you trying to add again? I'm trying to add a quit game button. I don't know if it should be in the settings menu at all. Maybe it should be a separate button altogether. Xengris, like his. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I hate mispronouncing names. Xengris. I wonder if I can just reload this. SFX and music on the left, full screen and max scale on the right at the same level vertical. Yeah, I'm adding a couple of options though. What my main concern is where to put quit game. But I agree with you so far. Oh, then I'd quit to the middle above clause, right? Okay, I'll do it and see where we get to it. So like, I should measure this and do it properly, but you only YOLO once. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. It is okay, it's mispronounced 50% of the time, but it's to be expected, it's a made up word. Well, my username isn't much better, so I know the pain. But it's self-inflicted, you know, so I'm not gonna get salty about it. So the text isn't gonna move. You can hot reload, which is good. Okay, so top brah. Jarb top. I like it. So text. Would that be enough? Yeah, okay, that looks good. Sure. I hate that close is on the shadow. That looks awful. Hate it. So slider is 2. So 218 minus 254, 22. Four, 6, 2 minus 396. Why is that thing a different color? That's weird. Hey, what engine is used to create games? Defold. Can I show my stabby sound I made last night? Go for it. Did you use your mouth? Is it because it's not part of the... Maybe. Sent on Discord. Ooh, how'd you make that? That's good. Thank you, Autofresh. You're welcome. Great. I'm entering puberty. Lots of different samples and processing. So was it all digital? That's great. Okay, that looks good. Let's take samples of people running their hands through meat and mess with levels pitched to make it more explosive. That sounds really good. I'm impressed. I know it's really tricky to manipulate sound like that, so GG. Yeah, Tart streams a bit.
Thank you for being a true Braj.
Thank you for the follow, the saved one. Yeah, Agreed's ridiculous. How am I supposed to watch that if I'm sleeping at midnight?
Thank you for being a true Braj.
Demon Trainer, thank you very much for the follow. Tart's a bit of a night owl. What? Hive mind. So I may still be deving at that time. And there you go, I got some background noise. This looks so garbage. Jinx, what happens now? We got a kiss or something? Oh, whoops, that didn't look good. Tried streaming, bravo to those who can do it. It's distracting to me. I don't seem to have that multitasking ability like streamers do. The secret is to not be productive. Hey, Demon Trainer. You guys should definitely kiss. It's hard to get a good pixelated font. It is really hard. I would agree. How long did it take you to learn making games? I kind of just did it for like many years. I started when I was like 12 or something, so it's probably not, I'm probably not the best person to ask. Because it probably took me way longer than it should have, but that's because I was a kid when I started, so. And yes, like Zengris says, you never stop learning. Too much. Too much.
Thank you for being a true bride.
Conbuscus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I don't think quitting is gonna fit there, because I'm gonna put in async loading. Well, maybe I shouldn't put in async loading because it's kind of a made-up thing anyway. I don't know. I consider progress as long as I add at least one line of code per session. Sometimes debugging takes over my whole session at times, but that's progress too. Yeah. Is Dead by Daylight worth playing, by the way? Are you asking Molly because it's all she plays? Sorry for the sirens. Oh yeah, it's wrong. 474. I don't know if that'll automatically apply to the existing settings menu. I'll check it out. Okay, that does fix it. That's cool. Are we allowed to post our game links here, Top Raj, or is that a no-no? Go ahead. You are more than welcome to do so. Oh, Tart, no. Yeah, DM a link, that's fine. you brought this on yourself, Tart. Sure, you want to know. Sure. I only post on Twitter and use YouTube to host video gameplay and new features. Let's check this out. Ooh, this looks nice. I'm impressed. This looks really good. Sorry that it's lagging, that's my bad. Nice voice acting.
This is Captain Ward, DMC Phantom Wing Alpha. Is that you, Delta Wing? Please respond.
Did you make this yourself? Shields up.
Copy, Arden. We are engaging targets.
Switch to tank mode. Pew 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 pew. Why it lags when I don't move the mouse, but I shall move the mouse then. If that's what we need. This looks really good. I love tank mode, yeah. Personal favorite. I'm super impressed by this. Does your team use a UX designer, or is UX not a big part of game development, or one of the devs is in charge of UX as well? It's just me. It's probably under... There's not enough focus on it, but we don't really have... we don't have the budget for it, if that makes sense. Top Rush is a UX, that is true. And how? I struggle with UX a lot. Yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain. But yeah, GG. That was really impressive. UI is even worse for me. I need to learn the difference between UX and UI, but yeah. Are these similar at least? Experience versus interface, UI is controls, UX is flow. Right, I got you. Yeah, Yeah, okay. So for both, the answer is it's just me that's doing it, and it's not scientific or great. So it's something I want to focus on more in the future. I see the one. Thank you very much for the follow. Bad UX would be 4 clicks to do something versus a 1 click effectively. Yeah, I get you. I follow you now. I try to think about that sometimes, but it's probably not as good as it could be. But it's definitely something that crops into my head. I just don't label it UX. I saw the characters you drew for your game that time and managed to catch your streams and thought they were really good. That's a nice start. And I agree. I love the head in a bottle, that's effective UX, right? 0 clicks for great experience. So that doesn't actually do anything. What is that button? That's confusing. Oh. Okay, I see. I think the max scaling should be a slider. Nah. Nah. It's poorly labeled. Okay. So it was a joke. He was joking. Should be called intimacy slider. That sounds lewd already. Okay, gotta get ready for massage appointment. I'll be back in about 1.5 hours. If you're still streaming, Antonia, cheers, thanks again. Oh, I'm jealous. I could go with a massage. Enjoy. Hope it's a good one. I'm confused why that's not working. It's registering the click, but not doing anything. Did I set the... Yeah, I did set that right. I think I would come out of a massage feeling more tense, and you're doing it wrong. Or they are. People touching me. Why is this not working? Hey Gooey's in chat, pun or typo. I like it. I'm gonna go with intentional. I don't know why these functions are jumbled like this, but I'm gonna put them together. is update all positions mean? Oh, okay, that's just chunking them together like that. Daddy uses default, that's true. Mommy uses count coda. Thanks, Tart. So, clamped at... So, proposing 328, clamping at 304. Right, I should check the middle ones then. Propose 259, clamped to 304. 304 being minimum. Yeah, so the minimum is wrong. Is it on stage? No, it's not. .304 is max. Uh-huh. Oh, 3... But does that mean that sound effects isn't working either, though? So I'm confused. Because the SFX is right. Do they all use music? It does. That explains it. Okay. You know how there's only one slider on the right? Yep. Does that hurt you symmetrically? My thinking was that the three on the left are all sound related, and that's why I wanted to keep that one separate so you don't think it's got something to do with that. I made this game. Did you? I'm really impressed. It's a really good game. Right, super quick break. I'll be right back.
Someone come here and take her from me. As for me, I'm leaving, and I'm taking the wolf girl.
Alrighty.
Thank you for being a true brute.
Jackie Bontrowbridge. I'm not sure I pronounced that correctly. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome. Was that enough to run this or no? Or nah? He's not happy. Can I just open that? No, it's in it's defined twice. That's concerning. Lost trailer mode. Okay. Start starting to get sleepy, man. Send help. Isn't that what you want? I haven't stuck around in a while. How's the game going? Hey Dread, it's going really well, thank you. How's yours going? You're right, you're right. By send help, did you mean send cuddles? I'm gonna get some sleep, that sounds good. Yeah, man. Good night, Tart. The best. Cool, it's just two of them. So that's the ambient setting. We want that to be just shake. Is there any ambient left? Okay, that might be able to run, but I'm not sure. What was the value we actually set there? Okay, an easy one to check. So it's new volume, yeah. New shape. Dad, why does life suck? I'm not sure it sucks. What do you think it sucks? Ironically, my vacuums are... Is that irony though? Because people, huh? It's a really good vacuum. Alright, so it's a good vacuum, which means it sucks, which is ironic, because that would mean it's bad. I think I get you. I think I get you. Well, Dysons do suck. No, it's not working. Global Shake. Where are you trying to do that? 2, 4, 5. So this should be total screen shake. Yeah, that's quite a lot. And then we put this down. Can't see any shake there. Yeah, and then put it to the middle. Yeah, can see some. Yeah, that looks good to me. How are we doing the HUD stuff? HUD bottom, do I have that? No? So where did we get that from? Oh, did I just take away the stuff around them? Oh yeah, clean them up so that they don't have the top parts, okay. I assume that's not going to fit in. It kinda does, but not really. Basically, we need to shift it in a little bit. I think just killing things is going to be the best too. What is that noise? Right. This one I don't think I can hot reload, so I think it's gonna break. Yeah. What is that? Kingdom Hearts. I don't like this one anymore. Okay, that's better. How do I hide the guides? The grid? View, grid, off. That doesn't work. Let's take any pixel font that works. That's an extreme, perhaps. Yes, Molly. What can I do you for? I'm nothing without Tart. Oh. That's not true. And also, he's not gone, he's just sleeping. Some shrooming for a bit. Okay. Hut button. Without anyone else to feed me with their reactions, I feel awkward. Really? You're fine. There's no need to be awkward. Yes, pal. There you go. Limicode, hello. How you doing? Kebab Skull with the raid. Thank you very much. Raid and run, good luck, have fun, gotta fly. Cool. Thank you very much. Everybody, check out Kebab Skull if you haven't already. Welcome everybody. I've got a little intro video for you to introduce the game I'm working on. I'll be in chat if you have any questions. Let's check it out. Hi, my name's Alex. I'm going to be talking a little bit about my game called Fates of War while playing it, and to discuss some of the key mechanics and the underlying story. So let's just jump right in. This is Fates of War. It's a 2D retro fantasy RPG. It's got a couple of things about it that are a bit different. First of all, you can see that we've got a kind of time stop mechanic here. This ooze doesn't follow us when we stand still. It's because all of time is frozen. You can cast a spell at him, and you can see he moves a little bit, but then as soon as the spell is cast, it stops again. So as we move, time starts moving as well. We have a bunch of spells at our disposal. They're listed in the top left. So if I pick this spell here, and then I combine it with one of 3 elements, which are all up here. I'm going to start with the first one, which is the Ice Spikes. So I'm going to hit the ooze with that and absolutely destroy it. Second one is the Mind version, is a Lightning Strike, which looks something like that. And then the final one is the Shadow version, which creates a Meteor Shower like this. So each spell behaves slightly differently depending on which element you combine it with, allowing you for different options. The time stop mechanic means that you have the opportunity to be really deliberate and strategic in your decisions. You can plan things even in the middle of combat. So when I'm getting chased by these guys, I can pause whenever I want to, and I can think of things to do. I can cast a turret to support me over here. I could cast Plague like this, so that the enemies spread it to each other to deal damage. You may have noticed that each spell has an HP cost next to it, and that ties into the story, which is that normal magic is restricted by the fact that you have to spend your own life energy in essence to cast it, which creates a natural balance for the use of magic. It means nobody can become really powerful because they all have to budget their magic usage. But in this game, when this starts taking place, someone has discovered consumption magic, which enables people to have a direct link to the earth instead of themselves. So they are effectively using unlimited magic, which they're using for bad things. And that makes the world crumble. So as the game progresses, more and more of these holes appear in the ground to signify that the world is collapsing. It doubles as a balancing mechanic because out of these holes will appear various kinds of enemies that add to the baseline number of enemies in any given area. So the story is really quite open. The world is open. You can go to the final area very early on. There's nothing really stopping you. There are some gates and quests and stuff to complete before you can get to certain areas, but you're not really prevented from going anywhere in particular. So you have a lot of choice, and that's kind of reflected in the quest lines as well. There's a couple of key NPCs that at the beginning of the game you would like to be able to save, but all of them are optional. They provide you benefits if you do manage to save them, but you don't have to. And that's kind of the design of most of the quests. If you are skilled enough as a player, you could theoretically just go to the final area and immediately and fight the final boss, and if you're good enough you could be able to make it. It would be very tough, of course, but it is technically possible. There's loads of different biomes in the game. This is only one of them. This is the grasslands. We've got about 15 other ones to explore. So that's an introduction to the game. If you're interested, I think that's right. Time to cut it. I start talking about links to Twitch and stuff like that. So yeah, hope you guys liked the introduction. If you've got any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. Welcome everybody from Kebab Skull's stream. It's Steam. I should mirror the command. I wish you could just link commands. That would be good. But I'll just duplicate that one because it's a good command. Where is the Okay, I've added the exclamation mark wishlist command as well, just in case anyone uses it. Can make an alias? Ah, can you? That works too. I'm using the Streamlabs chatbot. I can't see an alias sitting anywhere, or an option or anything like that. Right, it's using Streamlabs, so that's probably slightly different. Seems like a good way to explain it without repeating yourself. Well, I guess, yeah, the thing is, it's like, it'll be it's a good video to explain it, but it will be repetitive for people that are in the stream, I guess. So I don't know. I should probably only use it for like big raids, I guess. If it's small ones, then I'll make regular viewers sick of the video, you know? Not complaining, I enjoy it and support you, so, well, thank you very much. You might change your mind after the 10th viewing. Lua Sip. I don't know whose channel that is, but I like the Lua prefix. Luality. I assume it's got nothing to do with the programming language, right? Hello, Dejan. I need to check what's being loaded when we start the game. When does the HUD get spawned, or the utilities? Is that in the game controller? Load HUD. So that's already loaded. Transition animation, blackout. That's it. So does that mean that in the main collection we hold the game controller? Yeah, so we've got the utilities there. That's great. We need them. Pausing. What was I concerned about? I can't remember. There's something I wanted to make sure it was in here. I think it was the settings menu perhaps, but I'll put the quit menu in there because it has to be there. Beep. Okay. Check, quit, click. The script has to be a GUI, quit GUI script. Clear up some of these. Everything but scaling, basically. So we toggle ourselves off and then do scaling. I think we want probably want to base it off the check for close, to be honest. Yeah, that seems reasonable. And then how does it know that we're doing quit? Where does that get sent from? Oh, okay. So this should hopefully at least compile now. I don't think much will happen, but I think I've cleaned up enough that it should at least run, but we'll see. This could still be fine. It could still be fine. Looks fine. So that doesn't work, but oh no, that's not so bad. One, 4, 4, 9. Yeah. Right, so that should be that. Did I set books here? Yep, I think I did. Could not send message toggle from HUD overlay to utilities quit. How no? HUD? Let's print your URL here. I guess I don't have to deal with default message passing that often, or at least not the URL aspect, so it's quite easy to miss. Alright, I just have to go via main first. That's fine. So it's main utilities quit. No. Attempt to call global. Okay, so that's in the quit thing now. That's cool. That's fine. That means we've proceeded onwards and upwards. Attempting to call global update all positions, no value in 145. No, I didn't mean for that to happen. Accidentally just renamed it instead of changing the text. Twitch managed to break the following page. How so? After a while it becomes empty. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Error? Okay. That's just because we're animating stuff that doesn't exist anymore. That's fine. I'm arguing about investing in either a new NAS or improving one of my existing NAS. I don't even know what that is. I thought I would get a wrapper if I typed it in. Network attached storage? I don't rightly know what that is, to be honest. Speaking of investing, what do you guys do with your money? What money? NAS is a machine just for space, usually designed for hot swapping and RAID, but you can technically turn a desktop into an NAS device. Alright, so is this for personal use? Yes, we do have NES at work too, but I don't manage that. Okay, I see. What do you need it for? Most cloud solutions have an NES for the actual storage and assign it to a host. Can someone rock me to sleep? Oh wait, you mean like gently shake. I'm funny, damn it. Thanks, guys, for the support. I use NAS to store all my media and another one for personal work backup. Fair enough. How can you improve an existing one? That seems... Does that mean like clear it out of old stuff or what? Well, the drives are going to die eventually, and depending on the raid, that means losing or rebuilding. That is true. Don't like thinking about that. Why does that not work? So that's fixed, and then check close. What is that? Not working. Close BG. Yep. Toggle. Okay. Toggle should work. Untoggle, then do toggle. What happens in do toggle? Yeah, it seems like it should work. Not really sure why. That one shouldn't do anything. But this one should do something. It's not. That's confusing. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, and we'll figure this out. Alright, I'm back. There's a good video of the slow-mo guys getting a new server for their storage. When they talk about their space usage, it's nuts. They store terabytes per month. That's nuts. Right, Molly, here's a hug. We're not even getting the sound. I think that's an issue. Check for close. Close BG. No worries. Host self toggle. Some cats to play with. It's a lot of cats. Right, why? The button sound isn't even pressing.
Thank you for being a true Braj.
Nginx 3D, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Wait, did that make a sound? It's getting us to check click, but not. No, it's not doing the sound. What's different to the settings screen? I don't think there's any difference. No, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's not here. It's super close. I know what you're doing, Molly. I know what you're doing. I gave you a hug, and this is how you repay me. That doesn't excuse it. So it's never true? Is that because it's in utilities and clicks are handled differently, I guess? It's like run at a different... Okay, that's troublesome. So it's something to do with the input. Basically, I'm surprised though, because it should be relevant maybe a frame late, but I don't understand why. This release is false. So it happens. I'm going to delay it. This might be terrible. Count down to 0 before triggering mass release to enable components. This is hacky as hell. In utilities collection to use the release flag as well. We're just gonna check if this actually makes it work at all. It does, but you can tell that. Can you tell? No, was that just lagging randomly? I think it was. But it's doing it twice. That one where I can't set that to 1 because that's just gonna be the same. Yep. On message ID is equal to hash mouse release. This might be instant because I'm not sure if the message scripts are dealt with in the same cycle but after the update. Right, so it works for the normal ones. It doesn't work here, so still a problem. Hey, Kappa Mangoes. It's going well, how are you? Alright, that's good. What is the answer here? Got some work to get done, so I'm here procrastinating. That's the spirit. I know that too well. Molly, please, it's too much. So need to, I'm just gonna print whatever this does, whatever the state is. Click, held and release. It's okay. Mouse release. Right. Print's not working. Ah, no comma. Man, I didn't think this would be such a faff. I guess I finally stumbled upon why my input solution isn't that good. It's a bit annoying. Here we are. False, false, false. So, do we ever get anything? So we get... Something's really noisy. Is it just rain? Yeah, it's mega rain. That's awesome. Do tell why it wasn't working well. Basically, I think what you're supposed to do in Default is there's a way for a certain object to acquire input focus, which means it can accept key presses and stuff like that. But instead what I did was I just have a central input script that is the only thing that actually acquires input focus, and then it just provides global variables, which is not good practice, that are accessible to all the other objects for them to use whenever. And it seems to have a problem here with the update cycle. I've moved the quit screen to a different collection to most other menus, and that's affected because it's basically, I put it in the utilities collection, which is where the input script is as well, and it seems that the input script runs like in parallel with it, and so I don't get all the inputs in the correct order. It's a bit of a pain. So before the click, everything was false. Then it was actioned by the GUI. Then we get a true. Yeah, we actually never get a release. So I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of hacky solution. I'm not happy about that because it's not great. GUI indeed.
Thank you for being a true brute.
Melurima, please tell me if I messed that up. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Never get a release, come on. I don't get it. Function. Check mouse release. Input order, what a pain in the ass to get right. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had any problems with it so far, just now. And yeah, I guess maybe my way of doing it wasn't great. That's okay. I'll come up with something. Last mouse state is mouse click. If self last mouse state is true and mouse click is false, then self mouse release is true, else self mouse release is false. So we just have to run this function here and hope that works. The worst part is debugging it because all the code works, but you can only find it when you run the game and only at certain times. Yeah, exactly. It took me a while to figure out what the problem was here. There you go. We got it. Although, no, we don't got it. Oh, did we get held? Okay, we've almost got it. We're close. Okay, hold works and then release. Damn it! I'm sure there should be one where we just released, right? So it would have been. It should have happened there at least. No. This is the only opportunity we had, but the held is still there. God damn it. Is it just held then, I guess? We skip click altogether? Hey Lumi. How you doing? hopefully won't have to be adding convoluted system of checks for actions to trigger, right? Basically, I'm accepting it for this one. I think this should be the only menu they'll use it, but I guess if I'm gonna place more of them in there, yeah, it would be. So, it's not great, but we'll deal with it. Thanks, man. Coding looks insanely hard. Not if you're bad at it. It's a skill like any other. You just gotta learn it, like riding a bike, you know? Okay. He really isn't once you get a hang of it. Yeah, exactly. And hey, cooler. Thanks, Molly. Self-moderating. Yes. You just get rusty and need to remember. Yeah, and I mean, like, so this project I've got is huge now, but it's all done one line at a time, really, so. Code isn't bad, it's the debugging and hack jobs that sometimes go with it that drive you crazy. Yeah, exactly. I'm making a game called Slice and Dice. It's a game where you play it as a dice with a sword slicing zombies. That sounds cool. New board. Well, I was gonna say, are you happy about that or mad about it? Because it's either they've kind of stolen your idea or it's like free advertising. I've been recommended to use GameMaker. Thoughts? It's probably a legitimate place to start. What are your plans? What are you wanting to make? Dicey Dungeons, yeah. Seem to be wildly successful, for a while anyway. Just gonna check the documentation for this. Retro RPGs. I'm sure GameMaker is good for that. I've never used it myself, so it's hard for me to say one way or another. Alright, so I'm just gonna check here. Bernardo de la Paz, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully I didn't pronounce your name too badly. Those. No. How do we... There must be some way to do it. Learn API. system. Nah, I don't have a system. Quit. Exit. Yeah, there we go. Someone's shouting outside. That's shenanigans. Wow, so much rain. It's like an actual flood out there. I think we're clear of shenanigans. I think Dicey was a very good case for keeping innovating throughout the game. Don't let the player feel like they've seen everything that game has, even during the late game. That's cool. I haven't played it myself, but it seems like a great game. You remind me of my dogs when they hear noise. Don't lick the bed though. I can't hear it, you're good. Yeah, it's not super loud, it's just, I just check so that there's no shenanigans going on. Saving. Nice. I think I accidentally ate dairy. Is that a bad thing for you? You gonna get poopy? Yep. Oh dear. It's not fun. Did you code this engine yourself? No, I did not. I accidentally got lost inside the new Twitch, but now I'm back. Welcome back, FME. It's good to have you. No, I didn't, Molly. You're fake news. Does this get green screen? Yeah, it does. It's a green glass. Fun times. Yes, he did not. That's more like it. That is Godot engine, right? No, it's default. Thanks, FME. sure there was an option for whether escape should close the game. Yeah, there you go. So I'll turn that off just so that we are able to access the quit menu instead. So if I hit escape now, it doesn't quit, so that's good. I'll make a macro out of that. It will fit right next to my works every time macro key. Nice. Okay, so update, check, quit click. I use Unity and C# for my programming language and Visual Studio for my text editor. That's cool. Is this Godot? No, it's default. What version of Unity are you using? Working on any bigger projects at the moment? It's like that meme with the guy and the butterfly.
Thank you for being a true Raj.
BokBG1948, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Don't know what that mean? Do you know? He followed because this is not Godot. Like this, that's the meme. I'll put that in the Discord just because it's funny.
What is it you want, Barry? What do you want? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Everyone behave. Good night. Good night, Molly. Sleep tight. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Don't even try to be quiet about your failures. You thought that nobody would see. Shh. Stop exposing me. That's better. I'm starting to sound like my parent. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, what now? Definitely going to move out as soon as I get a stable income from somewhere. That's probably a good idea. Do you not get like financial support in Finland when you study? Because I remember I got quite a lot in Sweden. I guess maybe not enough to live off of. No, I took a loan actually, so yeah, that was enough. That is exactly how my older brother sounds, yeah. I'm going to move out as soon as I am 18. We'll see. We'll see. Set save slot, load game. So what we would need to do here is check if we're allowed. That's done in the saving script. Yeah, that probably needs to have a callback. I'd rather not live off just support, rather go work somewhere, even if it is just a part-time thing. That's fair, FB. So this just loads variables. That shouldn't take any time at all. But what does it do? It throws an error when it doesn't have anything. Save. There's no default file set for Fates of War 2, so setting it to empty. The getting of the eggs, right? You gotta get some eggs. Sounds like fun and painful. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't ESC out of it anymore. I should probably just change that back. So we made a change. Yeah. So that basically just says a bunch of tables. Is it just an empty table, perhaps? Effectively, what I want to do is I just detect that it's empty. Effectively. It's an empty table. Okay. So that should load, it does. And we get a bunch of stuff. So var1 is a string. However, if we go for slot number 2, I presume it would be a table. It's weird that it sets them to tables if they don't have anything. Yeah. Check integrity. Is there a function for that in DevOS or DevSave? Let's check the docs. Actually, I could just do that in the saving. Function check set. Hey Jarb. Hey Singris. All relaxed up now. Awesome. Check first var in slots to see if it is the expected type. If type is equal to is not equal to string. Check load slot. This won't be able to do this by accident. 4.1 da, 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 if release. Set check. If so that should prevent it from running. You have to click it twice. Error. Attempting to check nil save slot. Right, so the check. We set it, but it's not immediate. I see. How do you pronounce Topbraj? There you go. Do load set save slot. Still runs. Yeah. It's not instant, I guess. Approximately 9-second delay. That's not too bad. I'm not running on whatever the quick version is because I was having problems with it. Maybe I should try it because that was like a year ago I last tested it. It is always nicer when chat is nice and responsive. I might try that for next time actually, just to see. Because it was getting like corrupted and stuff. Hey Waffy, love this new Twitch UI. You must be alone in that. I don't mind it, but I don't hate it either. Switch to shrooming. I think it's more modern. Well, Default redesigned their website and looks exactly the same as Twitch, I think. I made a Twitch game, but the response time was too slow to play. I see what you mean. Even with people that had enabled the whatever the quick version is. Either way, the platform still sucks. What do you prefer? Mixer or something? Not sure, didn't know much about quick version. I can't remember what it's called. Let's go a setting, let me check. On the dashboard. Settings channel. Latency Mode. So if you go to your dashboard and then down on the left side, your settings, it'll have something called latency mode. So you can tick low latency, and that should make the delay be much smaller. Yep. Maybe I'll set up. It's worth giving it a try at least. Maybe the lower delay is better. Recently started using the software called Plover. It's like a steno software you can use with normal keyboards. Once I get the hang of it, increase my words per minute from around 100 to almost 180. Wow, that's cray. Zector 8 Twitch game, that looks cool already. I don't think increasing my words per minute would do any good, because I think I'm limited by my brain rather than typing speed. Google finds birds. Google always finds birds. Right guys, I'm going to call it there for the day and the week, really. I'll be back again maybe on Monday. I don't know, depends. I've got a work meeting in the morning, so it depends on how long that goes. So if not Monday, I'll be back on Tuesday. Dang, I just got back. Yeah, but to be honest, I'm quite surprised the stream this long, but I just got in a good flow. I was getting a lot of stuff done, so I'm happy with that. Have a great weekend. You too. You too. I'd like to thank Kebab Skull for the massive raid. That was great. Lots of new followers today, which is always nice. Nice meeting new people. We're going to raid I Am Fletcher, who is working on a Discord bot in Node.js. So that sounds scary. Later Weeb. How very dare you. Yeah. Have a good one, everybody. Take care of each other, and see you later.